Let's play ball. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. Take the base. Ball 4. He's safe. He's safe. He's safe. He's safe. Ball 4. Take the base. He's safe.
Attention, please. Now pitching for the Mariners.
3.
Number 65.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Shane. Touchdown.
Play ball. He's out. 3. 3. 3. 3. Take the nice ball for it. 3.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 65, James Paxton.
He's safe.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 41, Robbie Erlin.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Now pitching for the Mariners,
Ball 4. Take the
number
base.
49, Giovanni Gallardo. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Padres, number 55,
3.
Jared Persa. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 47, Ariel Miranda. Now pitching for the Padres,
3.
number
Nice
76,
ball for it.
Jose Torres.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 60, Helen Overton. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for San Diego, number 17. Now coming in to pinch hit, Jabari Blanche. The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Hector Sanchez. Your attention, please. Now pitching for San Diego, number 34. This changed defensively for the Padres. Now playing center field, number 7, Manuel Margot. This changed defensively for the Padres. Now playing second base, number 20, Carlos Asuaje. This changed defensively for the Padres. Now playing left field, number 23, Matt Caesar.
3.
Now batting, third baseman, Ben Gamel. Now batting,
3.
number 21. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 70. Now pitching for the
That hit him.
Padres,
He's got 4.
number 29, Colin Ray.
He's safe.
Center fielder, Kayamo.
Ball 4.
Now pitching for San Diego, number 61, Luis Perdomo. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 35.
Let's play ball. Out. 3. 3. 3. Take a nice ball for it. He's safe. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. 4.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 44, Felix Hernandez. Now pitching for the Padres, number 23. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 56, Christian Berkman. Now pitching for San Diego, number 40, Ryan Butcher.
From the entertainment capital of the world, MLB Network welcomes you to Dodger Stadium. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the San Diego Padres and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now, your 2017 Los Angeles Dodgers.
Quickly now, a look at the two men who are entrusted with the starting pitching assignment here to begin the new year. And here's a chance to look at the starting nine for the visiting San Diego Padres. Harold, what's their focus as they go for their first win?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Clayton Kershaw gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Harold, any thoughts?
Matt, last year he had an ERA under 2. He was that good all season long, being able to put hitters away, getting ahead in counts, all the cliches that you think about, but they add up to be a really solid season. Hopefully he performs like that this year as well. Well, let's take a look at the Dodgers defense, brought to you by Majestic. In the outfield, Yasiel Puig, when he first broke into the league, all over the place. Couldn't concentrate, run into walls, throwing the ball everywhere. Now he's really settled into his own and utilizes that arm when he needs to.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, 1-1. Our temperature here this afternoon creeping up to the 60-degree mark here at first pitch. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
2-strike back foot slider. That's a classic pitch. Nice job of laying off of that.
Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Standing in now, Corey Spangenberg. As Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike one.
Well, Matt, as advertised, he's broke out with a good fastball. He likes to pitch out the fastball, but this one's in the mid-90s. We'll see him be aggressive most of this game with that fastball.
The windup and the 0-1. Swings through the slider there. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Well, Ferg really does call a solid game back there. He does reward a pitcher for good location at times, but his reviews tend to be very good most of the time.
Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string, throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
1-2, here it comes. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Well, two straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
First offering on its way. Hunter Renfroe is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Here it comes, 1-0. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Just underway here in Southern California. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Working on striking out the side in the first. Skied into straightaway right. Ethier's there. And that retires the side. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. It's the Padres nothing, Dodgers coming up. You're watching MLB Network. Now a moment for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
Well, Matt, facing a sinker baller, you got to think about get the ball up. What happens with the guy that throws a sinker? When you get it up, it straightens out. But when he's got that ball that starts about thigh high and starts to bite down on you, that's going to end up in the dirt. You're probably not going to be able to do anything with it. You go to the plate with the mindset of get that ball up. You set your focus on bring that to the thigh high or up, and you got a chance to hit it when it straightens out. Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Padres. And at shortstop, Eric Ibar. He's won a Gold Glove before, but you're not going to see the guy that's going from one end of the field to the other making ground balls. He now relies a lot on positioning, and he catches it when it's hit to him.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Dodgers, left fielder, Yasiel Puig.
sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Puig is retired, and there's one away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Here's Jock Peterson now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And that's taken for a called strike two.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
Cahill ready, the 1-2. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. Two-strike changeup. I like the thought process, and he got it on the corner. I got to give the hitter some credit for fouling that one off.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Popped up. Myers is under it near the mound. 2 gone.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. That's a hit, their first of the new season.
Got the first 2 guys out, and then the 3-hitter extends the inning. Now it gets a little more problematic. Here comes the 4-hitter, and you're in the stretch. Let's see if you can get out of it.
So striding forward now, Justin Turner. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In the dirt, and now let's see. So he moves all the way up to third here. Ready with the 1-0. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Two 2-0 count. Here it comes. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. The men on third with 2 down. Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Line drive to center field. And a base hit as the run will come in to score from third, and it's now a 1-0 lead for the Dodgers.
Well, Matt, 2 things for me come out of that base hit right there. One, he gets the 2-out RBI, drives in the run, and it gives him a lead early. And anytime you get that lead early, it just relaxes the pitcher and allows your guy to pitch his game a little bit better.
Here's Adrian now. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. A runner on first with 2 away. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lifetime line against Trevor Cahill. 12 hits in 30 at-bats. And of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low.
He's pitching him with the respect of the power-hitting left-hander that he is. If you're going to beat me, you're going to beat me the opposite direction. I like the strategy.
Has a look, now the pitch. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Changeup stayed low that time for ball 3.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
This is pulled into right, and Gonzalez is going to have himself a base hit. Turner rounds third and is digging for the plate, and a relay home, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
That ball's right in his wheelhouse. Man, the pitcher got lucky. He hit a screaming line drive. Had he lifted it, he'd be jogging right now for 4.
At the plate is Andre Ethier as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. The 0-1 pitch. Hit to short. Ibar has it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh my goodness. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. In now, Will Myers. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Will Myers.
Into the windup and the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. One and one.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Now that's that old school slider right there, trying to get in on his hands. We see that with a cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 24.
And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Hit back up the middle. Seager over to his left. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away.
Batting sixth, shortstop, Eric Ibar.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Eric Ibar. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right over the middle, knee high. Two out, nobody on. And Ibar will lay off that one. It's even at 1-1. And the pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Again, he sends it out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's able to fight this one off, foul to the right, and the count will hold at 1-2.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They trail it here 2-0. Settling in now, Chase Utley. He'll stand in
Leading
against
off for the
Trevor
Dodgers.
Cahill to get the inning
Second
underway.
baseman, Chase Utley.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there, knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Dickerson comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Batting eighth, catcher, Austin Barnes.
Digging in, Austin Barnes. And a first pitch knuckle curve is a called strike. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Tapper up the line. Throw on to first, and Cahill's looking sharp here. 2 away.
Batting ninth, pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
Now at the plate, Clayton Kershaw. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the first pitch to him. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to settle in, really starting to throw strikes.
2 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. We've played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Padres nothing. Not far from us here at Dodger Stadium, the beautiful beaches of Southern California. Thanks again for joining us on MLB Network. Now at the plate,
Leading off
number
for the Padres,
17. He's the number
third
7
baseman,
hitter, but he's leading
number
off the
17.
third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Pitch on the way. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. 0-1.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
The windup and the 0-1.
That's a ball.
And he just misses with a curveball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Kershaw now on 1-1. Takes the ball at the knees.
Well, that was a curveball looking right there. I tell you what, that was a nice curve. Just really froze him. Good breaking ball.
Now the 1-2 pitch from Kershaw. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here he comes again. 1-2. Line towards center field. Peterson is right there. 1 down.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
In now, number 21. As Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. Padres still with the big goose egg in the hit column thus far. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Puig calls for it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth, catcher Trevor Cahill.
Stepping in, Trevor Cahill. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. First pitch on its way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The pitch. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's ball 2 now.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That's a great pitch right there. A fastball low and away right on the knees on the corner. That's why you get a late swing right there. Really impressive.
And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Padres down in order. They're down 2-0. Digging in for his second at bat, Yasiel Puig. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. In there, strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Ibar throws to first to take care of him for the first out.
The batter, center fielder, Jock Peterson.
Ready for another chance. Jock Peterson, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. 1 out, nobody on. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box, Corey Seager. as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. A base hit in his first trip. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
Margot is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They're up 2-0. Digging in to try it again, Manuel Margot back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Into the windup and the pitch. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Kershaw now on 1-1. Drilled to the right side, and the Friars are into the hit column.
Well, that right there is perfect for taking the ball inside and shooting it the other way. You hear that terminology, hands inside the ball. The only way you're going to do that is to pull your hands in hard and stay inside the baseball. Nice piece of hitting.
And he'll snap one over to first. Runner's back. Into the box now, Corey Spangenberg. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. One 1-0 pitch on the way, and they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
You're sitting 2-0 in that situation. You get the fastball, but it's not the location you want, so you lay off it. I love that. That's great disciplined hitting.
No runs, just 1 hit and 1 error for the Padres so far. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Three and 1. Here it is. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike. No one out with a runner at second. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Striding in once again, Hunter Renfroe. And he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Way in front of that fastball. Now the 1-2 pitch from Kershaw. Hit in the air out to center field. Peterson has a read on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Will Myers. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Well, there's a first pitch strike. You know, only 50% of the pitches he's thrown first pitch this game have been for a strike. So I'm surprised that he's having as much success so far as he is. A 1 pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high fastball.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Standing in now, Alex Dickerson, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Up top, it's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. 3-0 now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
Here's Eric Ibar now. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
Bases are loaded here. 2 down. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the bases loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Here he comes on 2-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Puig. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Digging in now, Justin Turner, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Oh, that was a nice pitch. A changeup, first pitch. Hitter was aggressive, swung right through it. That's how you get that first pitch strike, by throwing a changeup if you have an aggressive hitter.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away.
Now batting number 23. First baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
Stepping up now, Adrian Gonzalez, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The right fielder, number 16, Andre Ethier.
At the plate is Andre Ethier. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Ball 2 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Now batting the second baseman, Chase Utley.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and making his way in is the second baseman, Chase Utley. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. And this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Myers has room in foul territory. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. So coming to the plate, number 17. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
17.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
Now a flare out toward right center. Calling for it, Ethier makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting, number 21.
A look at our line score here through the first 4, and as we've mentioned, just 1 hit for these guys this afternoon. Stepping into the box, number 21. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
He hasn't used that pitch much this game. That's one he's been working on the bullpen, and now he's brought it into the game. If he's able to incorporate that in his stuff, look out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Stepping in now, Trevor Cahill.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They're still down. It's 2-0. That'll bring in Austin Barnes. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Here's the first pitch to him. Way out in front.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
And he lays off for ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. The pitch. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. He'll try again. 1-2. And another foul ball. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Stepping up to the plate, Clayton Kershaw comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Now the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Here it comes on 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now here it comes. Now a flare out to left center. In comes Dickerson. He can't get there as it falls in.
Well, he's pitching well. They send him back up to the plate, and what does he do? He rewards him with a base hit. So this is a great game for him so far.
Ready once again, Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to third. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Boy, that's a big RBI single right there. As well as their pitcher is throwing right now, 3-0 might be all he needs to bring it home.
Here's Corey Seager. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Runners are at first and second with one away. Chopped in front of home plate. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin
digging in once
Turner.
again, Justin Turner. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First offering on its way. And he takes ball 1. Second and third, 2 away. Change up low, 2-0.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
2-0 pitch on the way. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
Three-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Renfroe is in pursuit, and that retires the side. It's a run on 2 hits here for L.A. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres nothing. And that'll bring Margot. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced? Other than it's been fantastic. We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Some action in the Dodger bullpen now, as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch, and a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Drilled to first. Gonzalez has got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Corey Spangenberg.
Striding in once again, Corey Spangenberg. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that one right down Main Street.
Oh, he hung him one right there. Curveball right down the middle. Those balls go a long way. He must have been looking for something else.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Seager takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The right fielder, number 10, Hunter Renfroe.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hunter Renfroe. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First pitch on its way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
In for a strike. It's 1-1.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88, and at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Here's the 1-1 delivery, and the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. The 2-1 on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. Puig will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Padres down in order. Still down 3-0. Digging in to try it again, Adrian Gonzalez. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Adrian Gonzalez.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the throw to first is in time. One gone.
The right fielder, number 16, Andre Ethier.
Ready for another chance? Andre Ethier. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0. Here's the 1-0 now to Ethier. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And he didn't pull the trigger on a good low sinker, but it missed for ball 3. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Ibar fields it cleanly. Throw to first is in time to retire Ethier for out number 2.
The second baseman, number 26, Chase Utley.
In is the second baseman, Chase Utley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Utley awaits the 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2 out, nobody on. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Up next
ready for another shot now.
Catcher.
Austin Barnes.
Austin
0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So they pick up no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We're through 6 full. The Dodgers lead it 3-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. The men in blue leading in this one as we get set to begin the 7th. But before we do, let's check out the game summary to this point. Here's Will Myers. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Number 4, Will Myers.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Line foul into the seats over the Dodger dugout. Here's another 2-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
No hitter is ever going to feel good about taking a hat trick with 3 strikeouts in a game, but I will say he's not the first guy to have a terrible game against my man on the mound. And you know what? He won't be the last. We all know he's one of the best in the business for a reason.
And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. As it's grounded sharply to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Eric Ibar.
Digging in once again, Eric Ibar. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. And he lays off there, 1-0.
You know what, man? He's been getting most of the pitches. I know he's complaining a little bit on this one, but he's been getting most of the pitches today. He should be feeling pretty good about himself.
Change up low, 2-0. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3.
Tell you what, 6 2/3. He got 100 pitches. He's done a nice job being really economical with his pitches.
Here he comes on 2-0. And this is fouled straight back. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
And that misses for ball 4, and the Friars are going to have themselves a 2-out base runner.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
Ready once again, number 17, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Here's the first pitch to him. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, the guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
The 1-0 delivery. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
2 out with the man at first. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Ethier on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. One left for San Diego. They trail it here 3-0. Brad Hand is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Brad Hand.
At the plate, Clayton Kershaw. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up to throw. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
In now is Yasiel Puig. Now the first pitch is in the air out toward right field. Renfroe is right there as he takes it for the second out.
Now batting, center fielder, Jock Peterson.
Here's Jock Peterson now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, he's going to want that pitch again. That ball's right down the middle in his wheelhouse. His eyes lit up. He just didn't let it travel deep enough where he could square it and keep it fair.
1-1. Here it comes. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Dodgers down in order. They lead it 3-0. Stepping in, number 21. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Now here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit.
The pitcher,
stepping up now, Brad Hand. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Matt Caesar will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 23, Matt Caesar.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
He's really done a remarkable job considering the fact that he's thrown the first pitch strike to less than half the guys in the lineup. He's under 50% right now, and that's usually not a recipe for success.
The 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will be taken in by Adrian for the first out. It's been a low-scoring affair. 3-0 our score as we show you the numbers for our two starters to this point in the contest. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
That's a ball.
Lays off 1-0. Runners on first with one down. In there, and it's even at 1. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. One and two. Here it comes. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
So coming to the plate, Corey Spangenberg. And, Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater. Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. First and second now, one man out. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit.
Well, that's a line drive single, but the runner's not going to score. Now, remember, with less than 2 outs, he had to freeze. Hit it a little bit too hard at the wrong guy. He'll take the hit, but no RBI.
Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Sergio Romo
enters the ball game to replace the starter, and some may feel he was pulled a bit prematurely.
Yeah, and I'm sure the lefty wants to stay out there too, but this is one of those situations where the manager felt it was time to start playing the matchup game. With the right-handed batter up next, they're hoping this right-handed pitcher gives them a better chance to get an out.
In now, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the belt, kicks and deals. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1.
It's right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
First baseman number 4, Will.
Here's Will Myers. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Looking to keep the shutout in check. Here it comes. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. 2 out, bases loaded. A fastball that just misses inside.
Matt, I'm looking for him to challenge him right here. You know, 2-2. You don't want to go to 3-2, have those runners on the move on that certain pitch. So 2-2 is your challenge pitch.
Here it is. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame. Odds leave them loaded. They trail in this one 3-0. Ryan Butcher is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 40, Ryan Butcher.
Now at the plate, Corey Seager. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Corey Seager.
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. The pitch. Ball 3.
You know, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Justin Turner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Justin Turner is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches, but they're different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
The 0-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner, and a pretty generous corner at that, as that's the first down of the inning.
The first baseman, number 23.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and now the left-handed hitting Adrian Gonzalez will get a shot. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch is a cutter looked at. 0-1. In the dirt here. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored a wild pitch. And that's on the outside corner, 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
At the plate is Andre Ethier, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set with the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. Margot on his horse. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1 left for Kenley Jansen. Comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
0-1. Here's the pitch. And there's ball 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Seager fields it cleanly. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter, number 8.
Here's Eric Ibar now. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. He's set. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Seager is right there. Throw on to first, and the Padres are down to their final out now.
Now batting, number 17.
Digging in, number 17. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ryan Schimpf will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And that misses ball 1. In line for the victory is Clayton Kershaw should the lead hold. The set and the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. 2 out, nobody on. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Padres are on the board. It's now a 3-1 game.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Travis Jankowski will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Number 16, Travis Jankowski.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Career matchup numbers against Kenley Jansen, 2 for 3. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet.
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. Shaw earns his first win of the season. Kenley Jansen.
Welcome to Inside the Show. Baseball is back in April. Let's check out some of the results from yesterday. Starting out in the NL West, the Dodgers combined for a 4-hitter as they bested the visiting Padres 3-1. The Milwaukee Brewers bested the visiting Rockies 5-4. The Washington
Let's play ball. 3. Take the base, ball 4. 3.